All right. Just testing my mic here. Make sure it's not too loud, taking up all my breathing. All right, pretty good to go. So we're going to do something a little different today. Jumping on for the Wonder Goose. Bit of honk honk. Gallimimus, omnivore. Can take on other dinos. Definitely a pack lover. Gets a speed bonus from being around pack mates when you're all one call. Just watched a little tutorial on a few hints and tips. It's looking pretty good, I think. that we've spawned up in the northern jungle, so we'll make our way to North Lake. Our first mutation, so we might as well spend that immediately. Hypervigilance, let's go that. Not too sure about mutations. First run through really with Gallimimus, so just a bit of an experiment. I know it's very quick. Ooh, baby. Actually, that's something I need to rebind. I just thought of that. I'll get the honk on. Be a damn shame if we couldn't honk. Vocalize, here we go. It's a little chap. Moving at 50k an hour from birth ain't bad. So I'm not quite sure how the diet works with the old omnivore. Okay, mushrooms, orange, crab, jackfruit, bullfrog. Okay, so there's a few smaller creatures that are on our list. No player characters, but there's a bunch of herbivore food that we can eat for growth bonuses. So I know there's a big patch of that up around the other end of the lake here. So we'll just go burning up there. See if we can get our first good feed in. Oh, what's that? Am I just grazing there? Okay, that's bugged out, whatever that was. Little burrow. So we've got a couple of kicks. We can jump and kick. If we're standing still... Oh Jesus, I didn't see him coming. Bloody Kano waiting for me. So I was trying to give a little attack tutorial, and there he was. You're not going to catch me, boy. Take him with us for a quick snack. One mouthful and it's gone. Kano did put a pretty good hit on us, got us to half health. Not difficult when you're only 44 kilograms. Frog's gonna give us something. Frog's giving us protein, beautiful. It's a sanctuary away down there. Could be handy to go boosting down to there. Get some of those mushrooms. Let's do it. It's hard to tell how far it is. This will be the first time I'm able to eat the sanctuary mushrooms. Normally play carnivore. Just use those areas as a hunting ground. Man, she's speedy. I'm loving this. Zoom. Absolute rocket ship. That's wild. No wonder we can never catch them when we're playing the Dilophosaurus. I'm going to have to find a way through the fence here. Oh, that's not good. Actually didn't do much damage to us at all. Featherlight, the old goose. Here's something else running there. I'm hoping that's just that goat. Not going to stay around to find out though. We can eat meat, we can eat the goats and things, it just doesn't give us any bonuses like the other carnivores. Sniff out these red mushrooms, you're going to have to find it. He's going to let me come eat. Hopefully this stego's friendly. It off before we could get a mouthful the bigger. It's okay. Which looks like it's pretty extensive, this area, so we'll just go cruising around. Hopefully come across some more. Not exactly plentiful. Go. Welcome in if you're watching over on Twitch. Bit of a bonus stream today, unscheduled Monday afternoon for me. Managed to hit Twitch affiliate status yesterday, so I'm pretty excited about it all. Trying out a few new things with my overlay. Got this little timer and a few counters going. So I imagine we're going to die a little bit today playing the Gallimimus. We are prey for most things. Here to get our health back. Now we're nice and full. Should give us a pretty good diet. Oh yeah, that's smacking it. Jesus, and the easy life as a herbivore. That is a little skeleton of something. It's a little unnerving. Something shuffling around over there. I'm hoping it's the stego. Not hanging around there to find out. Let's get moving. Find another one of those mushrooms somewhere. See these bees and hear them, obviously. They are the protectors of the sanctuary zone. Once you grow up from the first size to your second, the bees will start to attack you, forcing you out. So you no longer get the growth bonus from the mushrooms. It also keeps the larger carnivores out of the zone. Little baby carnivores can still come in here, of course. There's a couple of raptors making some noise up there. Quite sure where I should be looking for these mushrooms. Or how quickly they respawn. Don't appear to be able to sniff them out, just the zone. Oh, he's got a good jump. That's nice. I'm sure we're going to need that to leap to safety. Doesn't look like it takes too much stamina. Maybe a shade under 10%. Much luck. Let's just kill that goat, I think. Can't eat from the deer. Okay. Okay, so we're an omnivore, but we're selective, it seems. Must have to get some of these smaller critters. It's unfortunate. That would have been a nice little pickup for us. I haven't really played around on this part of the map either, so I'm just going to check where we are. Okay, we're at East Plains, righto, so we've come all the way through from North Lake. Welcome to the stream, guys, if you're joining us. A couple are over on YouTube, a few on Twitch. Something a bit different for me today. Playing an omnivore. So once we get a bit bigger, we can certainly bully some of those smaller carnivores with this little kick he's got, which looks pretty brutal. I've also just got a peck. And standing kick as well. And it's a pretty good jump. Now, the big advantage of this bugger is I'm already at... Oh, that's a big step or something. I'm already at 56k an hour top speed. Which is pretty outrageous, really. We've got a gap in the wall here, we do. Head up back towards North Lake. Without a call, see if we've got any other galleys about. Ultimate goal for this stream is grow to 100%, get a clutch of eggs down, kill some players along the way, and try not to die. As I said, every carnivore in the world is going to be looking at us, licking their lips. We couldn't eat the deer, so I doubt we'll be able to eat the pig. We'll just keep moving. Put a scent up. So we got all sorts of different things here we haven't played with before. Bananas, jackfruit, oranges, fireweed. What the hell was that? Something might have just jumped down out of that tree. I assume we're going to be able to smell those vitamin-rich plants. I'm hoping it's not just going to require us to recognize them, because I don't think I've seen a banana in all my time of playing. Unless it's just something like that. No, just a regular little palm. And you can graze as well, I believe. Well, you can. You can just eat grass. So you can stay alive fairly easy. 30.075. Just have a little munch here for 30 seconds and see how much it's going to give us. It doesn't look like it's going up much at all, which is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Night vision's not the best. Used to playing the Dilo. Best night vision in the game. You get spoilt with it after a wee while. You kind of forget what the rest of the dinos have to deal with. Inside that wall and head up along the river. Put out our little goosey call, see what we can pull out of the forest. Over there. We're looking at forage, okay. Imagine this is going to dig up a little creature of something. There we go. Did I get him? No, No, I think he ran off. In this grass somewhere, he's just tiny, unfortunately. Pecking around. Alright, he's lost. There's another one over here. It's got to be quick on the stab, it looks like. We'll be ready with our right click. Never been here before. It's quite cool with the lights. Around down there, give it a wide berth. Jeez, they're quick. Just see where he even went in the grass. That's the third one that's gotten away. Just have to get a bit more practice at that. Callum Wood Gunners just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Callum. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, mate? Just finished working from home for the day. Had an excellent weekend streaming this game, and I really am in the phase of not being able to put it down at the moment. So I'm here on a Monday afternoon. Okay, that's definitely something we can eat. Beautiful. It was life-saving, this tree. I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm just going to get on the other side of it though, get a bit of vision. There's something calling up that hill. So this is giving us carbs. So this is... I'm going to say it's the Violet Apelin K Trifolium. Whatever it is, it's tasty. Another scent up here before we move out. Mo Fushi over on YouTube, another subscriber. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Hope your day's going well. Welcome in. Something a bit different for me, a bit of an experiment with the Gallimimus. I've been playing Deinosuchus, Dilophosaurus, and a little bit of Pteranodon for the last month or so. Threw some Herrera in there just because I got killed by a Herrera from a tree a couple of times. I thought that looks fun. It's a bit of a boring life as a tree dweller. I'm hoping this speedy galley can give us some interesting, bit of an interesting adventure. Not too keen to take on the raptors, however. Probably one of the few that I'm scared of from a speed perspective. Got a full stomach, so we might just risk the swim here. That's an amazing leap, wowee. Over halfway across the river in one fell swoop. Just hit our second mutation. So mutations are all a bit of a mystery too for the omnivore. So the first one I took was hypervigilance, increased camera angles when eating and drinking, increases footsteps audio from others. I've definitely been able to hear the difference. You can hear them a mile away, it feels like. Regenerate stamina, that could be a bloody handy one. Gen stam. Oh, g'day Nex, how you going, brother? Welcome back. Just started really, mate. I've got my timer there. We've been going 30 minutes. Trying out a few fancy new little buttons and widgets that I managed to figure out today while I was supposedly working from home. Reduce incoming damage could be a bloody handy one too. Let's grab that. Take a bit less damage from those big tough enemies. You played a bit of Dilo before, Nex? I'm open for any advice or hints and tips that anybody's got for me. Just trying to get to full grown on our first life would be a pretty good achievement, I feel. We had a pretty close encounter with a Carnotaurus already. Little bugger. Got him. Picks the frog up in his hands. That looks cool as. Yeah, Mofo, I'm an Aussie, mate. Well, I'm actually a Kiwi, but I'm living in Melbourne. And I've been here about 20 years now, so Australia is my adopted home. Ah, yeah, right, mate. No worries. Well, we're on a learning journey together then, mate. One gulp on the frog. Just going to resize that chat box, guys. If I can get it a better sized. Undo that. Yep, I originally from New Zealand, Bay of Plenty, and moved over to Oz in the mid-2000s. See how that goes. Yeah, that's a bit better for chat. What about yourself, Mofo? Mofushi, whereabouts are you hailing from, mate? Down under as well? Another little frog out here somewhere. There he is. It's difficult to get him when he's hopping. Ah, in the US. Awesome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Let's check our growth here. We're at nearly 40% already. Helps when you got the perfect diet. Gonna risk grabbing a drink here. So this raptor's up on the other bank. So we'll probably just keep patrolling this side of the lake. Haven't heard any other Gallimimus yet. Might tentatively just put up a call though, see what we can find. Now we'll hang close to the gap in the fence here. This is going to be our escape route. I wonder, how good is the jump? Oh, that is awesome. Well, that's immediate safety from a lot of the carnivores. I think only the raptor can jump. The Ceratosaurus can't. The Carnotaurus can't. The Diplo can't. Okay, that's something to remember. We've got pretty good vision up here. I'm feeling a little safe, so we'll just have a little rest here, get our stamina back up. So first hurdle, as I said, to get to 100% growth. It's taken us, what are we, near the 40-minute mark, and it's about 1% a minute. It's running pretty close to it actually, isn't it? 39 minutes we're about to tick into, so it's going to take another hour to get to fully grown if we maintain this growth rate. Should be about that anyway. That's the first task ticked off. Second challenge is to then find a fully grown male Gallimimus and have a clutch of eggs. The strength of the Gallimimus is definitely in the pack. So when you're running along together and you do a number 1 call, which is that call I put out before, it actually gives you all a speed boost for a short period of time. That speed boost looks like it can get you up pretty quick to get in or out of trouble, so looking forward to trying all of those things out. I definitely want to start bullying some of the smaller carnivores, the juvenile carnivores. Once we get up to full sized, we'll be pretty well placed to start kicking those guys out of existence. The only good carno's a dead carno. That's why I've got my little kill counter there. Hoping we can get a few PvP kills. Having a pack would certainly help with that. Our stamina up. So we spawn down in the northern jungle over here, so I'll run down that way and I'll put a call up, see if we can't attract anybody up out of the forest. No, bossing, I've still got that Dilo. He managed to survive the stream snipers last night, or she managed to survive. So I logged off safe and happy with sitting around Nex actually, with the Stegos. I think it was Nex last night. This is on the other official server in Australia. I'll definitely be revisiting the Dilos, so watch this space. It's probably my favourite out of all my hours so far. Fushi says, what it has a fascination with dinos. Watch a lot of... Oh, is that Path of Titans? POT? Just happened to stumble on the live stream. Awesome, mate. Well, welcome. I've just happened to stumble upon this streaming thing. Been going for just about 2 weeks now, so you're in on the ground floor. Bossing, this is the Gallimimus, the omnivore. I call it the Wonder Turkey. It's got a jump, it's got a right foot attack and a standing beak attack, and then also you can hit the other foot as well. Left foot, right foot. And the jump is just excellent. You can really get some distance. It's pretty close to clearing that river with it before. So speed is our friend. We're at 55.5k an hour, which is damn fast. And we'll get even faster if we can get a pack going. So omnivore, we can graze on the grass. It doesn't appear to give us much nutrition. We can't eat full-on meat, but we do have things like bullfrogs and crabs, and imagine a fiddlehead is some sort of little dino as well. But once you get a couple of full-grown ones together, even alone to be fair, a full-grown, I'd definitely take on juvenile carnivores, and you start to play sort of sheriff, hunting down all those juvies and clearing them up out of your area. So it should be quite fun in an hour or so when you start to bully some players. Put a call up there at this part of the jungle, didn't get a response. We'll go down to the next section here by the volcano, or the mountain. Put up another call. Just have a scent as we go, see if we can smell any more of those fruits. There's a great patch of them on the other side of the river, but surrounded by bloody raptors. There's something down here. Sure it's that. Beautiful. The fact we've got a jump is pretty OP, really. It'll allow us to get out of a lot of situations. Run for the cover of a big rock like that, for example. It's really just the ambush that we have to be wary of. If we can get sight on things before they see us, we should be okay, relying on our speed. So it's a risky spot to throw a call up here. I'm feeling confident. popular sort of thoroughfare this way up from the jungle, so we'll see what might come out. It's all quiet really. So we're pretty good on food and water. We'll probably make a trek here, to be honest. We'll make the big journey west up over the highlands. Pretty sure that's a croc having a grumble. Check the map, so I've got it straight in my head. Probably just go back through northern really. Head back around that way. G'day flyer. Playing on AU1 mate. Playing a Gallimimus. Should be okay. Nothing the Wonder Turkey can't handle. Brave new world for me with this omnivore. Everything feels fresh, all sorts of different things to eat and abilities to master. I did kill a deer, thinking I might just be able to straight eat meat, but it doesn't appear to be the case. So, looks like it's only limited to frogs and crabs and things like the smaller AI. But I'm very much looking forward to bullying some smaller player carnivores once I get a little bigger. Hopefully find a little pack. Looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Just, they're never going to outrun you, you know, a little baby carno or a ceratosaurus. Bully them out of existence. Taken a wrong turn there. I did, you know. Just had a feeling when I saw that big rock. Yeah, that's right, Mofu. She absolutely does, mate. So there is a bit of a backstory. I don't claim to be fully versed in the lore, but I know there is plans to release the humans as a faction, as a playable faction. That will really change the landscape of the game when they get to that stage. There is talk of two different human factions, a mercenary faction that's sort of come back in to maintain the facilities and run all of the technological sort of stuff, and then a sort of savage faction that is more primitive. So it could be quite fun, I think, when they eventually get to that point. There are little bases hidden all over the map. I've come across a few. Playing as the Pteranodon, the flyer, you really do get a good sense of the map, and you see all these sort of cliff bases and cave entrances and things. So there's a lot of room for the game to expand, that's for damn sure. Stop here for a moment and check our map again. South-southwest, and we're over the river, so going pretty good. Food and water's still good. Our stamina's dropped a little bit there. Looks like it's going to recharge for us as we're walking, which would be handy. No, it's not. We're going to have to take a little rest. If I could play, I would, but unfortunately I have a potato laptop. It does appear to be pretty harsh on the old hardware, this game. There is a legacy version, which is much more basic. There So we're just going to get our stamina up to 60% here, and we'll get on the wander. Cracking sticks in the undergrowth, scaring me half to death. There we go. Clucks as he stands up, or she stands up. Probably snap around like you're on a rubber band. Yeah, it's no fun to play any game like that. That's something to say for, I suppose, isn't it, mate? Start putting away your dollars. Get a pretty decent gaming PC for reasonable money these days. Bad not to stop for a drink when we see it. Carno's calling back up there in the forest. It does take an age to drink. There's a little beak in there. We're right on track, crossing this bridge. Have a rubber banding issue on Champions Online, and it's 15 years old. You truly are playing on a potato there, mate. Rubber banding can be ping related though as well. So if the game doesn't have very good network code, it could do exactly the same thing for someone on a high-end PC. coordinate game here. Let's get that in there. Coming down a jungle sector, so probably cut straight south really and go down along the river is going to be our best bet. I think so. We'll follow the river down. There's a few herbivore hotspots along the river. Hoping to pick up a little pack of Gallimimus. Haven't seen them too often as I've been playing the other dinos around the place. Every now and then. But, if you stick around long enough, you'll know, or you'll discover that I am not a meta player. I try and play anti-meta everything I do. So, if let's say the Tyrannosaurus was in the game and everyone was playing the Tyrannosaurus, that would be the last dino I'd be looking to play. Trying to find the weird and wonderful little niche play styles and hopefully give some people some surprise, a bit of a fright when all of a sudden 3 or 4 of us come out of the bush and start beating them up. There's a Pteranodon. Is that my friend Flyer? I think it might be. He's giving me a happy little chirp. So we've got our UAV up here, viewers, flying along the road out in front of us. Handy to have friends. It's perfect timing. Looks like he might be stopping for a rest, so we'll just cruise here too for a moment. Get stamina back up. Just going to see if I can do this. Oh, just about. That'll do though. The wonder turkey likes to roost up high. Gobble gobble. Or the wonder goose, that is. Yeah, Rog. I'm going just about an hour. Did nearly die early doors within the first 10 minutes to another little baby carnivore. We managed to boost out of there. Definitely seems to be less drama around the Isle as compared to Path of Titans. I have been watching a bit of Path of Titans content. It does interest me. But my background, I've come from games like DayZ, where the harsh survival and sort of more realistic side of things is what interests me. I like something to be, you know, permadeath and difficult to get up over the hump, you might say, to get to be full grown. Path of Titans sort of, it's a bit more of an RPG than this. This is more of a, you know, this is coming from someone that hasn't played it. I've just watched content, as I say. I'll disclaimer that. But Path of Titans looks more like a role-playing game MMO, and this is more of a hardcore survival simulator, if you could call it that. We're all running around as various dinosaurs, but you know what I mean. It's taking an age to recharge that stamina. See if it makes any difference sitting nicely on the ground. So we're starting to think about getting something to eat now. Tipping just under half. We'll put the scent out. There's something over there we can scavenge. I think the variety of play you get in Path of Titans certainly would put it ahead of this at the moment. The Isle's still fairly bare bones for what it is. not the range of dinosaurs and play styles that you get over there. Oh, awesome, mate. Thank you. Glad I nailed it. Should just be about 60% now. It sure is. We'll start wandering. Don't want to go into those close quarters at the moment. We'll try and stay out in the open. Bees are getting riled up, then I'm near the sanctuary. As long as we stay on the path though, I think we'll be okay. They'll kill you pretty quick if you get in amongst those beehives. So we're going to put up another call here. See what we might be able to pull out of the forest again. That was not one of us. That's something called back. I mean, its walk speed is pretty decently fast, really. Got a good lope on it. Bit of a strut. I've been known to strut myself from time to time. Gonna pull over and check these coordinates again. Okay, so we need to head southwest across the delta basically, so we might actually cut across the jungle here a little bit. Do a bit of off-roading. Going to be out on the river delta in a second, flyer, looking to start crossing over the islands. Down the bottom. Roger. Just got my friend Flyer in Discord with me, so he's giving me a few updates as he's flying around. Flyer playing the flyer. Oh yeah. I'm at that little gate that Roger. Making little goosey noises as he drinks the water. Look at that jump. That's just awesome. Copy. Wow. That is a leap. That's probably 15 meters. Oh, that puts a smile on my face. Looks like there's a bullfrog over there somewhere. It's going to be pretty difficult to find him in the reeds, but we'll have a go. There's a croc grumbling back where we just were. I think we might have just got past one there. That was bloody lucky. Have a leap and a go at this. Mate, she's the river crossing queen. Pull up here and put a scent up. See if we can't find any of these herbs to eat. That's right. So it'll give you the symbol of the nutrition it gives you. So, for example, carbs are marigolds, banana, jackfruit, oranges, and crabs. And then the protein and the lipids are in similar fashion. Nuts and papaya and agave. But seems like we're not going to have much luck here. Oh no, there we go. It's coming up. Just took a little minute. Is that on this side of the water? Or have I jumped away from it? No, I've jumped away from it. Well, I'm not crossing back over. That would be suicide, I think. This could be it though, right here. It is. Beautiful. So you can kind of tell. It's obviously differently coloured. The rest of the vegetation. It's going to be great. Hungrily munching on it there. Be able to clear this little section of river. Yep, not a problem. With a metre to spare. I'm just thinking about where I might be able to come across some other galleys, so I'm going to go to South Plains, to be fair. Not really sure where they hang out. I'm just thinking that it's going to be... It's a popular spot for players, generally. I think it's going to give us our best chance. I haven't call yet. A real honk, the warning call. And there's something else, I'm not sure what it is. It could be another a herbivore of some sort. Pretty confident we're going to be fast enough to run out of trouble here, so we'll go and have a look. If there's something big and scary, we can boost away and we'll jump over the river. We'll be pretty safe, I think. Just got to keep eyes out. Make sure we don't get ambushed. I'm going to cut up through the forest here. That close edge on the shoreline looks a bit dicey. That melodic warbling you might have heard in the distance, that's a dialo. That's what I've been playing most of recently. Very fun. They've got a hallucinogenic venom, which adds a whole nother level of gameplay to the PvP. check these chords again. We're doing well, right on track. We go north around, I think. We'll head up over past the dome up here. We'll get around the dome to the north. Could have been a Myosaurus trumpeting then, I think. See if our UAV can get over there and have a look. Put a scent up too. Something to forage here. We've had 3 unsuccessful attempts at digging something up out of these burrows, so let's try and do it in the daylight. See if we can get 1 from 4. Got him. Gotta be quick with the kick. Let's have a look at him. What are we pulling up there? Okay, it's like a little Herrera sort of thing. It's probably only going to be 1 mouthful. Yep, gone. So that's the Dilo I was talking about, that little warble. He's up there in our north. Actually sounds like there's a couple of them. Going an hour, 10 minutes now. Getting close. Probably at about 70%, I reckon, if I was to guess. Pretty good guess, 73%. Head into the dome. We're actually going to go a little further north and skirt around the outside. Did hear a bullfrog then somewhere. Not going to go into the reeds chasing them though. Pretty easy to see when they're jumping up and down in the grass. Bloody lime green. Well, there's a bunch of bushes down there. All sorts of colours. That's definitely going to be good for our diet. UAV. Flyers managed to spy a croc somewhere. I think we'll be good though. One leap and we're over. So we're just going to do a little bit of min-maxing here. I'm just going to check what these are going to give us. I think protein's our lowest one. Okay, so we're going to go for the protein over here. That's the red plant. Try and remember that. Red is protein. That's what that little S symbol is. It's actually the symbol. Oh, croc, croc, croc! Oh my lord! Oh, my heart jumped. I actually had my hand off the keyboard and mouse with one finger on the E key. He's a big croc too. And I'm going to have a little eat here, buddy. We jumped at it. Oh, really? Really, mate? Not today, pal. Wow. I think I need a heart rate monitor. You would have seen it go through the roof then. That was wild. So I'm going to get off and over and off this island before he gets the chance to swim around the other side. We've got what we wanted. I should probably add another counter to the screen. Near death. Near death experiences. Oh, crazy. Geez, their camo. He was giant. Didn't see him until his head was right up out of the water. Just lucky I managed to grab my mouse and turn. That was crazy. Sorry if I got a little loud there, viewers. This is the life in the Isle, though. And you pretty much always pray for something. It's just that playing as a Gallimimus, you'll pray for a lot more things. So I'm heading up the... No, I'm not. I thought I was heading up the inland route, but I just checked and I'm going north. I got all turned around with that moment. Let's have another look at where we're at. Yeah, I've definitely missed my turn, so we need to head back to the south. Take that right-hand route. As the heart rate slowly comes down. Get our stamina back up to that 60% threshold. Pretty camo when he lays down in the grass there. Tucks everything in nicely. Makes a very small profile. Should be pretty close there. We are. Beautiful. Get walking. Get on the jog. Put up a one call, see if we can attract any others out of the forest. Little baby something squealing for its life over there. Dog is mumbling away at something in his sleep. Chasing rabbits, maybe. You can hear that in the background. Sounds like he wants to be eaten, whatever that is, squealing. Putting out a dinner bell. Dilo's calling up in front of me towards the dome. So they are pretty quick. I will have to be a little careful. Sounds like they might be coming down out of Highland sector there. There's a little valley they come through here. So we're just going to go zooming past. Hope we can get out in front of them. Sounds like an adult and a sub-adult trying to find each other. Dilo. Should be fast enough to burn him off. I would look behind me and see how far back he is, but I'm afraid I'll run into something. So we'll wait till we get in the clear, and it looks like he's given up already. Now, I have a question for you viewers. Do we count baby kills as a kill? Because that was a Ceratoris player, but it did only take 2 kicks. Only good Carno's a dead Carno. Maybe I'll put a 1 and a B. Oh, there's another one. We only took 1 kick, that one. I will. I'm gonna make a second. No, you say it's too easy, not even worth recording. Yep, that's fair enough. I can't argue with you there. But they will be cursing the Gallimimus right now, those two. It's pretty funny. Look, I'll make a separate counter. I'll put a B next to it to denote babies. Because it's still you know, it's to our purpose. They only get bigger and stronger. Go Control S, that should update. There we go. 2B for babies. I'll well past the bridge and everything. I'm looking down towards the wallow from the top of that valley, and they're back up along the road. I can hang out here if you'd like, Flyer. Roger. There's a Ceratosaurus running around over there. I hear him clomping from here. We'll just give him a wide berth. I'm pretty happy with that. First PvP, even though it was 2 kicks and 1 kick for the other poor fella. It's nice to know that we have got some power. So night vision is not great though. Are we ready with the sprint button at an instant's notice? So we're going to head down into the southern part of the South Plains. It's a nice big open area. Should be okay to keep watch through the night. This next little section is going to be the trickiest. There's something big right there. Not going to hang around to find out. Oh, something was hiding in the bushes and we got past him. It's a little wrapped up. Maybe a sub-adult. Oh, there's his buddy. They're trying to coordinate and Discord against me for sure. Catch me if you can, boys. Copy that, Flyer. Flyer's just landed at the bodies of those little babies I killed. He's in there for a quick meal. Looks like those raptors have given up already. And that brings a smile to my face. No, there's still one coming for us. Did see him in the trees there. So we're just going to boost through in the forest here a little. Would like to get a bit of stamina back in a second. Should be pretty safe here. Now hypervigilance gives us an extra boost to the sound of player footsteps, so it makes it 50% louder. Really does stand out. And on top of that we get a bonus, an extra sort of angle that we can look when we're drinking and eating, so you can get sort of 270 degrees around you rather than a normal sort of 180. Just a bit better situational awareness. So We're going an hour and a half now. Must be getting pretty close to full grown. 92%. We'll be looking at our third mutation shortly. Stamina regen bonus could be bloody handy for this one, for the Gallimimus. A perfect diet should give us some sort of regen. Yeah, so we've got 10% there. I think we can get another 10 from a mutation. A 20% would be pretty good. As you can see, it's painfully slow. I'm not sure how Path of Titans goes there, Mofushi, whether you've got, obviously you've got food and water that you need to manage, but is it as much of a stamina game as the Isle is? It seems that a lot of the battles just come down to he who has stamina wins. Particularly when you're in an all-in melee and everyone's just going for broke. So there's quite a bit of idle time in the Isle. As you're sitting around waiting for things to recharge. I think there was just an ambient crashing in the forest. Yeah, righto. It's kind of slow recharging when you're standing. Much faster if you're sitting. Just seeing if I can get the frames of my webcam to improve. Seems to be janky a little bit this morning or this afternoon. Wasn't doing that yesterday. Got stamina though. Minor things, we won't worry about that later. I'm going to get moving back out onto the plains here. Yeah, roger that, mate. And do you need stamina for all things, like attacks and jumps and everything, or is it just for running? Every kick you do here with a Gallimimus, or say you're the croc, every snap with your jaws drains your stamina. The Dinosuchus, sorry, the big croc. Right, so it's similar in that regard. This raptor's crawling up there in the forest. I imagine we're going to be able to smell a crab because it's on our preferred food list. I'm hoping we can pick one up here. Flying as well, yep, righto. How many different flyers are in the game? There's only one so far here. Just the Pteranodon. Sorry if I'm pestering you with questions, mate. It should be the other way around, shouldn't it? Right, okay. So there's obviously a lot more aquatic and semi-aquatic dinos that you can play over in that game. The variety is certainly something that's piqued my interest. There's dead ground out here. Not picking up anything. I'm all the way out on the beach in the south. Past that, off the southern ends of the southern plains. Just gone around the pond, I'm heading back up towards the plains. Those raptors were pretty determined in the end. I thought they'd given up, but they were still walking along after me. Just hoping for a crab out here somewhere, but no such luck. Aquatics are like Mosasaurus and the like semis being like the crocodilians, righto. Sounds like there's a bit of action happening at the plains, a few different things calling at each other. Going to check our coordinates here. Haven't spent too much time in the southern part of the map here, so just need to understand exactly where we are. Okay, so if we cut through the trees here to the northeast, we are back out on that plains section. Oh, my camera froze. Oh, you're right, it has too. It's absolutely wigged out. Thank you for that. Let's see what I can do about that. I see, I had the box open still and I've scrolled my mouse wheel and it's flicked it to another option. Brand new stream of things. Appreciate all your help. I can promise you that the level of professionalism will increase day to day as we go on. I managed to get a subscribe button and some music and some subtitles on my latest YouTube short, so I was pretty happy with that. Thank you, Mofushi. So we've got our third mutation now. I'm pretty keen to get something for stamina. Okay, one's just during the day, righto. Health, eggs, water, food, footprints. Fracture damage I'm not worried about. Wading, definitely not. Not too fussed for bleed resistance. Pretty good at getting that sorted. Okay, I think it's going to have to be the daylight stamina bonus. Photosynthetic regeneration. So that'll give us another 10%. And with our perfect diet, we'll be up to 20 in the daylight hours. And I was going the wrong way there. I need to be going north. If professional was everything, we wouldn't have Asmongold. He is like anti-professionalism. Yep, that's very true, I suppose, isn't it? think people do get caught up on trying to have everything perfect. And really, it's a lot more about personality than all the bells and whistles. The bells and whistles certainly help. It's nice to have a nice experience as a viewer. I can appreciate that. I've been a consumer of YouTube and Twitch for a few years now, that's for sure. I suppose it's a bit of my own, I wouldn't go so far as to say OCD, but my own want to have everything right. Appreciate you being here at any rate and on the ground floor. Every sub and follow at this stage is worth 112 months' time, I dare say. Thank you, Fushi. I appreciate you saying that, mate. Okay, it looks like you can exhaust the herbs, so they must be on some sort of respawn. So we just ate that tree down to nothing. That's something I didn't realise. I've been playing the game for a month. I've never eaten at a bush before. They can actually be exhausted, so I suppose that then forces the herbivores to graze around the place rather than just maintaining their little positions. Just a dino butt sticking out. Had a few comments cross my mind that I've decided not to say, but yes. G'day Spexy, welcome in mate, welcome back. I'm doing very well, thank you sir. How are you today? Bit of an odd stream for me today on a Monday afternoon, but after we hit Twitch affiliate status yesterday, I was very excited. I just couldn't wait to get back on. Couple that with my latest obsession, the Isle. I think I would have been playing regardless. It's very dark out there. Spexy's jumped in the Discord. I'm on AU1 Spexy if you're looking to meet up. Spexy's playing a Raptor over on the North American servers. Ah, that's right, Mofushi. I forgot all about that. We can afford to pay it no never mind all the way here down under. Yes, it's going to be an interesting another 4 years for you guys. Could do with drink shortly, so I'll just wait for the daylight hours. So it's 4 AM. So there's a big raptor over there and a little raptor over there, and they're trying to find each other. We're just going to exit stage south. Stay out of their way for now. We're at 100%, so that's taken us about an hour 40. Had a couple of PvP kills, albeit baby Carnos, but we had a debate and we decided to mark them. You'll see on the stream there, Spexy, I've got a few new fancy little toys to play with. Life timer and marking the deaths and kills. I've also put one in for children. If you watch me over a period of time, you'll come to realize that I am the queen of the prairie. I always play female and try and nest in others. Certainly not the meta on the official servers. So I'm trying to change that one game session at a time. Also gives us a great opportunity to get some of you viewers in to join us. Absolutely more than happy to do that. Spexy's going to spawn as a male galley and come find us. That'll be good. Mofushi says I might try to get the other version of the Isle. I'm not sure if it'll work on this laptop, but I'm going to give it a try. When, I don't know. So it's the same game. You just buy the Isle and you will automatically be put into the legacy version. If you wanted to play this version, you need to select it as one of the betas in your Steam, and then it'll load another 5 gig or so, and then you'll be on this version. So just buy the Isle and it will naturally be set up on that legacy version for you. No Specs, we're on AU1. I've still got the Dilo alive on AU2. I'm just holding that for the weekend. Roger that, AU1. So I've got just the sun creeping up over the horizon now. We'll give it another 30-40 minutes in game time, so we can get a real good helping of light. You're welcome, mate. I'm still in the South Plains flyer. Just going to go creeping up the river and try and grab a drink somewhere. Actually, I might go to the pond. That's probably a better idea. A little less likely to find a crocodile. And there are a bunch of carnivores crawling up there. Grab a quick bite on our way. My dog just wants to go out, so just have a quick hiatus here and sit in a bush for a moment. I will be back. Oh, thank you, Mofushi. I very much appreciate it, mate. I definitely hope to see you again in the future. I might give Path of Exile a go at one stage, and we can jump in there together, maybe. Thank you. Alright, guys, I'll just be 1 minute. Just let this dog out, licking me to death here. That one, that one. Alright. Up we go. Down to the pond for a drink. Check our external map here. How far across do we need to go? So we need to head east about another 400 or 500 meters. Head up through the forest here. Realign all of my things. There we go. Spexy's just joined in, so we'll probably turn our journey back around and we'll head up to wherever he's spawned. Essentially made our way to the South Plains trying to find more galleys. If Spexy's jumping in as a male, that's really going to tick the box. So there's not much point us hanging around down here. Seems pretty quiet for our little type of dino around those areas. Lots of carnos running around. So he's probably up in North Jungle somewhere. Just should be down here. Yep, here we go. That's all good, mate. Nothing you can do about that. Grumbling somewhere. Oh, I saw those fish moving on the shoreline then, gave me a little bit of fright. Sounds like a stego or something up in the plains there. Glad I didn't go sprinting down that way. Would have been all over. Forage here. No such luck. something deep in the bush here to eat. What are we looking at? Okay. Some sort of flower. Top us up for our journey. He's a noisy bloody eater. Raptors are still nearby. Just going to head up on the other side of the river here. Sounds like there's two of them, maybe three. Myers there. Hopefully they're friendly. Stay close to these guys for a few moments. Is that another galley? That's another galley. First galley we've seen in 2 hours playing. They're not too keen to know us, by the looks of it. They're just boosting out into the forest. having a conversation with a scally. Bond's potato wedges. Looks like he was actually trying to fight that group of raptors. So we're going to have a restart here on official servers shortly. It's about 10 minutes away. It'll take about 10 minutes for him to come up. We'll take that opportunity to have a bit of a break. And give the doggo some scritches. She sounds like this guy's logging out now. He's got work or something, so I'll be making my way to Spexy once he's situated. I wonder if I can put my webcam behind that. Oh, I can, but not behind the HUD. Okay, that's pretty good. That's the wrong one. Upside down man. Yep, that's what I wanted. So I'm looking the right way when I look at my chat. Alright, now let me think. Probably going to be best off going north here. Now that this guy's just logged out, it's unfortunate. Finally find a galley after 2 hours and he immediately logs. So we're going to head up to West Rail Access, which is our previous Dilo fiefdom, the seat of the monarchy. And then we'll cut through the Highlands sector. We should be on a pretty good route to meet our friend Spexy up there then. It's going to take him about an hour and 30 minutes to grow up from a juvenile to full grown. But still only early here. It's only just gone 7 o'clock. So we'll certainly be on for that. We'll try and get some children in. Get that counter ticking over. sounds like Spexy's got in. He's spawned up near water access. Sounds like those raptors have made their way over here as well. So we'll just stay out of the plains for now. We've got plenty of food and water, so we can just start moving up north. We'll head up through the Highlands sector and we can make his way there. We'll meet somewhere around the Highlands sector lake maybe. So the mutations I've got are hypervigilance, congenital hypoalgesia, and photosynthetic regeneration. Welcome to the stream if you're joining us on Twitch. Been going for a couple of hours now. First real go at playing the Gallimimus. We added another category to the kill counter. The B denotes babies. Managed to boot a couple of little Ceratosaurus babies out of existence. It was quite satisfying. Friend jumping in now to grow as a male, and we'll hopefully get some eggs down at one point. So it's been pretty sparse for other galleys. We finally came across one there at the South Plains after 2 hours of searching and had a little conversation, but he had to log out and go to work, so back to square one. Dilo's up in front of us, so we're just going to make sure we recharge our stamina in case we need to go burning out of here. We're at 50k an hour, so I don't think we're going to have too many problems. 5 minutes to serve a restart. Probably don't want to get caught in the midst of a battle when that happens, so we might just take this opportunity to scoot up here into a little bit of cover. Log a little early just to be sure we've got some survivability here. That looks like a pretty good spot. So we'll log out here. Safe log takes about a minute, and we'll probably be back up in about 10 or 12. I'll just monitor the server browser for the official servers to come back up. Go and give the doggo some scritches and I'll be back shortly. Hope you can stick around, guys. Cheers. we've been going for a couple of hours now with this Gallimimus. Had a couple of close calls. Nearly got taken by a croc about halfway, and earlier than that was just about munched on by a little carno, but we managed to pace him off. Speed is the key. So we're trying to get a couple of kills. We also want to have a clutch of eggs, get some children going. We've reached the first hurdle, getting to 100% growing. Our friend Spexy's jumping on. He's going to play as a male, hoping we can meet up. So he'll probably take about an hour to grow, maybe a little longer, hour and a half to grow. One of the Gallimimus little tricks is that when you're packed up together, 2 or more, if you one call, you get a speed boost as a little pack. So I'm hoping to give that a test out. We're already pretty much the fastest out there. I think maybe a Carnotaurus with its stealth attack and sprint can get up to a little bit faster than us in that acceleration burst, but he can't maintain it. So it's been quite fun running around honking at players, and we've, as I said, killed a couple of little Ceratosauruses earlier. It was quite fun. It's got a little kick attack and a running jump attack a la Karate Kid. So once we meet up and Spexy can grow up a little bit, we'll try and bully some juvenile and sub-adult carnivores around the place and add to that kill counter. The little B denotes 2 babies killed. I was debating whether to put them up there or not, but I think that's a good compromise. It was pretty satisfying to knock those 2 over with a couple of swift kicks to the head. Honking while we did it. The Australia services up. I think we're both up. Yep, we're good. We're getting in now. Alright, restart this timer. The server slowly decides, hopefully, to put us on solid ground. Hello, Natanical over on Twitch. Hope the dino grind is going well. It is, mate. Couple of close calls with the old galley, but it's been a hell of a lot of fun. Certainly a bit different for me. I'm used to playing the carnivores. Looks like the server's going to have a little conniption here for us though. So I'll just give it 30 seconds, see if it can find our position in the map. Looks like it might have done it. It has. Beautiful. So we spawned up in North Lake and went all the way down South Plains looking for another Gallimimus over the last couple of hours. We ended up finding one, and after about 5 minutes of conversation, he decided to log out, had to go to work. So luckily enough, our friend Spexy is going to jump on. Natanical says, Gally, the baby kicker is super fun to jam with. It has been putting a pretty stupid smile on my face for the last couple of hours, mate. Very fun indeed. So we're now just looking to go and meet up with Spexy, who's up north somewhere, up around the northern jungle. We'll probably nest at North Lake. So in about an hour and a half's time, if Spexy can stay alive, we'll be looking to get a clutch of eggs in, and more than welcome to join us, anyone from the stream. there's a bit of action at the lake. Splashing around just there. Natanical says, I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment. I like me a bit of Belpy. What's the Belpy, mate? I'm not fully versed in the lore and the nicknames of the game yet. We're playing for about a month. Is that the other omnivore, the little penguin thing? IP. I've really played a lot of the Deinosuchus, the croc. A bit of Herrera when I first started. I've fallen in love with the Dilophosaurus and its hallucinogenic venom. Nesting and packing up has just brought some amazing gameplay over the last couple of weekends. I managed to master the Pteranodon flying around. That was a great way to get to know the map a little better. It's the penguin looking omnivore. Yup, beautiful. They do look really cool. Shooting along in the water and leaping in and out like a dolphin. But even full grown, they're still pretty small, aren't they? I had hoped as an omnivore we could just straight eat meat, but that doesn't appear to be the case. It's only crabs and bullfrogs and things that we can get our little beak around. Oh, there's something running through the bushes over there I just caught a glimpse of. New follower over on Twitch, Natanical. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. One step closer to our 60 goal. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're having a good day. Says, ooh, you might like the Trudon then. Adult poison is pretty fun. Yeah, okay, that could definitely be one for me to give a go then. I didn't realise the Trudon had a poison attack as well. I have been harassed by them before. They're very nimble and very fast, which is my preferred style of play, so I think I'm enjoying the galley so much. I of course jumped in when I first started playing and was playing the Carnotaurus and the Ceratosaurus, but they feel a bit one-dimensional to me. Tanky, yes, but just not interesting. So I'm just going to check in with Spexy and see where he is. This was going to be our meeting point. Are you at the lake, Spexy? At West Access. Okay, copy that. Well, do you want to meet at North Lake then? That's probably best. You make your way to North Lake and I'll make my way from here. I'm just going to check this external map, make sure I've got the right direction. Okay, so we actually go, we go past water access actually, so hang out there, Spexy. I'll meet you up by the dam wall along the northern edge there somewhere. I'll be there shortly. Alright, going alright for food and water, not desperate yet. So we'll get over there and meet up with our little juvenile buddy here. So Monday stream's a bit unusual for me. Monday here in Australia, but probably Sunday for most of you watching. I managed to hit Twitch affiliate status yesterday, so I've been pretty sleepless for 24 hours. It's taken us about a week and a half, which by all reports is pretty good going. Very much appreciate all the support and welcome you all in. Pretty new to this whole thing. Slowly getting to grips with all the software and different bits and pieces. Trying frantically to get my webcam to stop fuzzing out on my shoulders, but we'll deal with that in time. If you are going to stick around over a period of time, I can promise you that the stream will get more professional as time goes on and I get used to all of the things I need to monitor. Right, I'm eyes on the lake, Spexy, moving up towards the dam wall. Yeah, that's right, mate. All in good time. I fretted and worried for months before I pulled the trigger and started my first stream. But the best advice I was given is just to do it. You learn all the stuff as you go. I think people appreciate you being honest and open and joining on the journey almost, you know. It can be intimidating when you look at some of these channels and streamers that not only do it full time but make squillions of dollars from the thing. Certainly a pipe dream of mine. There's our buddy. I'm going to invite you to the group just so I can the lead up. There we go. Beautiful. So I've certainly committed to the next 12 months, streaming 3 times a weekend and possibly through the week as we find the motivation. But definitely 3 times over the weekends, with an eye to, regardless of how we're going, in 12 months' time then reassess, see if it's something I want to continue with. The obvious pipe dream would be quitting my job. But we're a long way from that, chat. So thank you all for being here and supporting me. It really does mean the world to me at this stage. Every follow and subscribe's worth 100 in 12 months' time. So you're in on the ground floor. I'm trying to figure out all the extra little things so I can give you guys some more interactivity with the channel and also a few different badges and things like that. So you OGs, I'm going to call you. You OGs from the first few months can be recognised further down the track. Just going to pull up here, Spexy, get some stamina. Let's just have some mind and ran through it all there. The rain can be a bit oppressive in this game, so just going to turn down that game sound a little. Sprinkle it out. Tentacle says, I finally cracked 500 followers recently and my chat bots still ban each other before I go live. Well done, mate. 500 is a big achievement. I'll certainly check out your channel. Do you stream the Isle also? wide variety of games, mainly focused on the open world genre. Yeah, beautiful, mate. Sounds like something I'd be interested in. It's certainly my plan is to stream a variety of games with an eye to keep myself interested. I think if I was just to solely commit to, say, the Isle, for example, it would only take a few months and I'd be burnt out on it. That's not good for anyone. Spexy's just made a bypass to the sanctuary to get some of those red mushrooms. So we'll just wait here for a little bit and get our stamina up. We'll regroup with him. Try for one call there, Spexy. We'll see where you're at. Yep, you're up there behind us. Just moving along the road towards North Lake. I'm sure you'll catch up. Yeah, mate, I'm heading along that road. Just going through the gate now. What mutations do you normally get in a tentacle when you play the galley? I've picked up hypervigilance. The increased audio from footsteps seems very effective. It helped me out as a young buck. Genital hypoalgesia with the eye that we're going to be preying on a few of those juveniles and it'll reduce the damage they're putting back on us. My last one was photosynthetic regeneration, giving us another 10% stamina regen during the day. Stamina seems to be our most powerful weapon. Our ability to sprint in and or away from trouble. There's certainly a different selection to choose from than when you're playing the carnivores. Some of them are of course the same, but there's a bunch of new ones in there I haven't really seen before. So a bit of an experiment. To a faster stamp during day and night. Okay, there's a night one as well. And the last I'm still messing around with normally settle on slower food digestion. Yeah, it can be very handy in the early game. It's certainly my pick when I was playing the crocodile, Dinosuchus. Spend long periods without finding any food. This is North Lake, just arrived up here. We do with a drink and something to eat. Just head over into these bushes and put a scent up. Some calves over here. given us much food. I think maybe we were grazing there instead of eating the fruit, possibly. Still figuring out these little idiosyncrasies. There was a forage over here. See if we can dig up a little dino. The Carnotaurus screaming its head off down to the south. Barren this side of the lake. I know there's some great spots on that other side. We'll just hang around here waiting for our friend to catch up. Maybe if you grab them and eat them. It's still doing sweet if all. It doesn't actually look like it's giving us any food at all. Maybe it's just giving us the vitamin. Maybe it's just bugged. Spexy shouldn't be far away here. I'm at North Lake, Spexy. You shouldn't be on a bridge, mate. He's a little ways away, so we're going to get moving around the lake here. Worry about number one first. Get some food and water in us. I think Carno's getting closer. I think that was a wise decision. Another scent up here. That might be something out in front of us. There's a forage there. It's going to be a tough one in the little trees, but we'll give it a go. Looks like it's going to be empty. did hear him. Just made a little squeal. Not gonna have much luck getting him, I don't think, though. Takes an absolute age to drink with its little beak. Oh, there he goes. Just been squirting. Geez, they're quick. Haven't had much success. I think we've got one from about 5 or 6 attempts now. All these little idiosyncrasies of each different dino you've got to get used to. Sounds like Spexy's just arrived on the other side of the lake. This is one of those orange trees again. Oh, that's better. That other one must have been bugged. I did just see it tick up then. I heard a couple of footsteps then. We're not going to hang around to find out. Down here in the forest. That's better. Perfect. So we'll head back around the lake's edge now, see if we can meet up with our friend. There's a couple of different carnivores calling out there though. Sounds like possibly a raptor, and then that big old carno. Just lope along here, try and maintain 100% stamina in case we need to exit stage left in a hurry. Spexy's got a carno chasing him over there. He's running off into the forest to try and lose him. So we'll just hold here for now. Sounds like he's gotten away. Turn the game sound back up now that the rain stopped. Just hear the carno rumbling up there. Here he comes out of the forest. I'm hoping we're pretty camo here. Just try and hold our nerve as he comes past these bushes. Cross your fingers, chat. This is going to be a close one. So he's not fully growing. If we were two fully grown galleys, I'd be tempted to have a go at that bugger. He's sniffing. He shouldn't be able to smell me, I don't think. Just stay very quiet. That wasn't me making that crack in the bushes, that's just the ambient sound of breaking sticks. It's made me jump many times now. Let's try it over there. So he's pacing back off the way he came. He's running north around the lake's edge. Spexy's going out behind me. I'll move up towards you now. Should be okay. Coming up on you. So I think we might go south here. We'll try and get around the bottom of the river. There's a little bridge crossing, and then up onto the other side of the plains. Just wait for Spexy to fill his gullet with oranges. Keep a little lookout here. So with two of us together now, we can initiate a speed boost when we're running. What you do is you send out the number 1 call, and that gives everyone in the pack within a certain sort of range. It's only a few seconds, but it's an easily 5 or 6 more k an hour, which can make all the difference. Not sure if Spexy needs to grow up a little bit before we can activate that. It's just a little hint and tip I saw in a YouTube video. I'll be keen to give that a go. Just the normal walking pace of the Gally's pretty good though. It's much faster than the Dilo, who just kind of clumps along. It's kind of graceful in comparison. Pitter patter of footsteps there, but it's that goat, I'm pretty sure. Up here for one moment. Need to change that. It was that one. Beautiful. Moving. Footsteps front. Possibly AI running off in front of us, it sounds like. Don't have a look. It's a little Carno, we'll happily kill him. Come back behind us. Not going to spend too much time on it. Bullfrog's one of our dogs though. Him. I hear another one too. Each other's way. I'll stay out of his way. It's easy to hurt each other when you're flying around. Karate Kid. Just risk a little drink here. Ourselves off. On here we won't go. Flip side. Just head back upstream a touch. Something in the bush there. Sarah hiding in the bushes. Don't know if he got him, but he got away. Did he get a bite on you? Beautiful. Just sitting there waiting for something to come clomping past like we did. So that's put paid to our idea of having a drink. Still pretty keen to get across that bridge though. You good to move, mate? Is that a Trudon, that call? Ah, it's AI, right. How you going for water? That Kano's out in front of us. Just on the crest. Too much up here, but safety, I think. Falls away down the hill there, someone's had a bad night. Rain comes rolling back in. Down off the crest there, mate. Just try and stay below those ridges a little head up. Certainly plenty of action down there from a player perspective. In the morning, so we'll get some daylight shortly. Two geese honking at each other. Actually getting the dino pack symbol up on my scent. Don't see that very often on official. I think there's at least 5 or 6 dinos down there. They're moving rapidly too, left to right, so they're not far from us. Pretty tempted to go and have a look. Curiosity killed the cat, but it's a pteranodon squealing. Hopefully that deer running down the hill doesn't give us away. Could be a big pack of herbivores, which we can get in with. Okay, it's split up now. They were just downhill in front of us here somewhere. Possibly around those rocks. Just going to take my own advice and come back off that crest. Wait for a little bit more light so we can see down in the valley. I think I can see that Carno all the way down across the water there. There's the pteranodon flying by. Just keeping an eye on something. There's that Carno, left to right, down by the rocks at the river. Possibly 2 of them down there calling to each other now. So we might want to hook left around here, I think. There's Carno's patrolling this bank. There he is on the move. He's definitely got a friend with him. One's a subadult. Oh no, that's a raptor actually. He's jumped up on that rock. Okay, possibly the raptors are fighting them, but they could be packed together. No, they're definitely fighting them. So there's a Sarah, 2 Carnos and 2 raptors that I can see. The pteranodons just landed on the rock with the raptors, so there's definitely a few of those guys working together. It's So this is probably bad news for us. We're going to exit stage left here, mate. Let's get out of this zone. I don't mind them all being running around as individual little packs, but if there's a chance they're all working together, that's bad news for us. The Pteranodon's going to spot us from the air at some point and give the game away. In the interests of getting Spexy up to 100% growth, we'll use our discretion. I wonder actually if we can drop there. Yep, that's fine. I was thinking we could nest here at North Lake, but there's a bunch of them. I could do with another drink, but I think we'll head west here. Get a drink along the way at the Northern Jungle. Certainly a different experience playing as a prey animal. As in, we are the prey. A little bit of paranoid, just keeping an eye behind us. So given that we're moving out of that zone, I'm going to chuck a one. See what sort of response we might get. Not too worried if they come towards it because we're moving away. Something dead on the road there. Pond is off the road here somewhere. Maybe a little further. I'm just going to pull up in the bushes and check the map. Get our coordinates there. Okay, we have just gone past it. It's back in our north, directly north up in the forest here. That's pretty good though. Didn't go too far. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. A few more jumping in now. Welcome, welcome. We'll be going for a few hours with this galley now. Had a couple of close calls. One giant croc nearly got us at the river delta. We just managed to leap away at the last second. So we managed to get to full grown after about an hour and a half. We've now met up with our friend Gally here. Waiting for him to grow up big and strong, and we'll get a nest down is the idea. We'll grow the pack. Then we can start bullying some other dinos. So the count is looking a bit bare. We haven't had any deaths. Happy with that. But we haven't had any proper kills yet either. The little 2B you see there was my decision to put the baby kills on. I managed to kill a couple of Ceratosauruses when I was a subadult. Little baby ones, but the only good Carno's a dead Carno as far as the galley's concerned. I was pretty happy with my fly kicking skill. Karate Kid got the first one in a couple of hits, and then the second one launched at him doing this attack and just nailed him. One shot must have got him right in the side of the noggin. Might even head over to West Access, to be honest. I think this is going to be something we can eat. I'm sure it is. Just going to stand opposite to my friend here. Can kind of keep a 360-degree view. Very noisy eater, the Wonder Goose. Grab a piece of that for the road. Got some herbs for later. Here we are at the water access lake. Baby Carno down there screaming its head off. If he gets much closer, I'll be tempted to go and end that screaming. Don't think we can get down this way. Nope, we definitely cannot. Does sound like he's coming up the hill towards us. We're actually going to take a little detour here, Spexy. Let's see if we can put a knock onto this guy. Just going to make sure we maintain 60% stamina. We did just run over it. I'm at 60, I'm just walking. The predatory galleys are in action. Getting pretty close now. Just going to split off to the right here a little bit, mate. Cover a bit more ground. No, he's still quite a ways away up the coast. He was kind enough to put out another call. That is pretty big. You're not fully grown yet, so that's That's actually not the one that's calling, I don't reckon. I reckon he is looking for that baby though. No, fall back, mate, fall back. The adult's coming. You need to survive here. If that guy was alone, we would definitely be in on that. But because there's an adult running around, it's only going to take a couple of munches and it's all over for us. So we use our discretion again. Exit stage north. Hopefully Spexy can lose him in the trees there. I'm going to grab a cheeky wallow here. Keep eyes behind in case that Kano comes charging through. So we're going to be looking to do that every chance we get, really. Jump in and bully some sub-adult carnivores of all shapes and sizes. But at 3 hours of life, it's would have been a waste to just go in there and put bleeds on them only to die. I am just going to check our location, so we got a little bit off track. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Coming up along Northwest Ridge here, so we can pretty much just continue following this road. Food and water's looking good. Might just recharge our stamina. We have a little bit of a lope along here. The Gallimimus strut. Something sprinting away up in the bushes. It's probably a pig, I think it is. On the road, that's a deer. Gave him a parting kick. you good for stamina? Having a rest? Let's try this number 1 call, see what the speed boost gives us. So we'll both go to full speed. Takes 3 seconds to accelerate. You with me? Yep. 3 seconds to accelerate to full speed. And you hit number 1. Oh yeah, there it is. Boosting. So then you hit number 1 again. Yep, there we go. And you can see your head knocks back. Okay, awesome. Just try not to run into each other. So only one of us needs to do it. It lasts maybe 2 or 3 seconds. Little boost. That's pretty good. In a hurry, you can all be calling to each other as a pack and running off out of there. Ah, Sketchy, welcome in, mate. Congrats on affiliate subs and ad revenue. That took no time at all. Yeah, beautiful, man. It's all down to you guys. Very much appreciate it. I had a little play around with the ads today. I've essentially set it to the bare minimum. 30 seconds every 60 minutes. I want to try and make as little impact on you guys as I can at these early stages. So I imagine the revenue, even if I did have it up at, you know, the maximum, is still not going to be much based on the viewership. But very excited for what the future holds, mate. I'm glad you're a part of it. As you can see, we're playing the Wonder Goose at the moment. We're on AU1. If you're looking to jump in, Spexy's growth's getting there, so we'll be looking to get a clutch of eggs down probably the next half an hour. We're going to try and bully some carnivores. He's at 67%. Yeah, thanks, mate. Went really well. Stream snipers included. It's a new experience for me. Group of carnivores just kept finding us everywhere we went. I managed to kill all of my friends, but I survived. Top up here while we can. So this is the Gallimimus sketch. This is one of the omnivores. So we don't eat straight meat. We can only eat like crabs and bullfrogs. So we can't like kill a pig or whatever for food, but we have got some pretty awesome abilities. Pretty amazing jump. My dog's going nuts. What's up, bud? What? Yeah, you've had your dinner. Sorry, guys. You can peck if you're standing still. You've got a kick attack, left click, right click, and a little jump kick as well. So you can even jump and attack, which is pretty brutal. So I played around with getting some counters up on the stream, as you can see there. Hoping to track a few things. I had expected to have a couple more deaths in this time, but we're going pretty well. She's very speedy. Just need to recover my stamina after that little demonstration, so we'll just take a seat here for a moment. They get pretty stealth when they lie down. Alright, this dog's pestering me, so I'm just going to make my way to a little safer spot here at Sketch. And just give me 2 minutes. I'll go and sort him out. Back in 2. Alright. AU1, mate. Still got the Dilo alive on AU2. Oh, you got a croc here on AU1. Whereabouts on the map are ya? Crikey. Like a true croc. Crikey. Might load in and see what's what. Beautiful, mate. We'll be nesting shortly, so if you wanted to jump in as a galley, that would be fun. Let's pair up, mate. Just stay there and I'll move to you. Good. Good. Big fat queue. I'm sure there would be. So check our status. We should be paired now. We are. Beautiful. Test we gestating? Yep, we can. Beautiful. So I'm going to need something to eat shortly. Pumping out all these eggs. You're just going to make it bug out by doing it continuously, mate. Just leave it. I've got the eggs on the go. So we'll have a sniff and see what we can find. Something to forage there, but it looks like that might be it. Pretty desperate, so let's have a go. We're 1 from 6 on foraging so far. They're very quick to speed off on you. So what is it's the right click to peck, so I'll be ready with the peck. Even peck if I don't see something. No, not so lucky. Continue west here, hoping to pick up a little bunch of herbs to eat, a few different plants that we can get into. There's a lot of AI around, which is a good sign. Probably means there's not an overload of carnivores. Might get something in these trees here. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us on Twitch or YouTube. Going pretty well with the galley so far. I want to know how that croc got to the pond the other night. It was a trek and a half, absolutely, mate. So there was a croc at the West Rail Access pond. He would have done very well to get all the way there. Alright, here's another scavenge. Forage. Oh, Is that you? You good? Oh, there it goes. There he is. Turn. He's too small to kick. No, I managed to get him. So it looks like they run about 5 or 6 meters away and then stop. And they do give a little squeal. So just go a radius around where you've dug them up. And you might hear them sitting there in the grass squealing. Check on these eggs, they're getting close already. How bad is the queue there, Sketch? We talking 30 or... You found them? Oh, good work, mate. Should be able to put a nest down just here, I'm pretty sure. It's not letting me place a nest, can you? 4 of 7, that's okay. We're unpaired now. So I'm going to leave the group. We were paired before and you kept fucking with it, that's what happened. Press N, you need to do it at the same time, mate. I think we might have just got it. Yep, there we go, there's the nest, beautiful. Still pretty buggy. We've been raising Dilo babies for what feels like 2 weeks. If anyone else from the stream wants to join us, just sing out. Sketchy's off for a smoke. Beautiful, mate. Happy to leave some eggs private if you need to get in the queue or whatnot. Otherwise we'll put them in as public and see what we can attract from the server. The bigger the pack, the better. I'm not sure what the max is with the galley. I know the Dilo for a group was 4. That didn't stop us getting 12 of us together to assault planes though. That's the eggs ready to go. If you're under 16, avert your eyes. I see, Sketch. Going for a smoke after our moment together. Understood. There we go, that's all the eggs laid. Try and adjust the gamma of this bloody webcam. Giving me no shortage of issues. I'm not the most tech savvy, guys, so thanks for putting up with all these little hitches and glitches. So I want to turn that one down, I reckon. Yep, that's looking a bit better already. Straight brightness down, yep, beautiful. I need to get myself one of those ring lights that all the TikTok stars use. It would give me much better light in my face. That would help the camera no end, I'm sure. But we'll wait until we get a few Twitch subs before we do that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That one, that one, that one. It's not perfect, but it's a little better. So we'll check these eggs. New follower, Woodbones TV, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think that ticks us on to the 60 mark. We've hit our goal with 7 days to spare. Awesome, mate, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day wherever you're in the world you are. Oh, Sketchy, that's awesome, mate. I'll look forward to that. Very much appreciated. So we'll open up 4 of these to the public. We'll just keep 2 in reserve. It's looking pretty good, so I'm just going to do the budget eat here and have a bit of a graze, if it'll let me. It's not the best for the nutrition, but it does fill our just a food bar up, fills our stomach. When you reckon they're going to start adding new dinos to the Enviro patch? I did see one of the developers was streaming earlier today, and they were looking at, I think they were playing with AI raptors, which is interesting, having some AI carnivores running around. Bossing, welcome in, mate. I miss our Dilo pack, absolutely. It's definitely on the cards for next weekend. We'll get that rebuilt. So far as new playable dinos go, I have heard rumour that the Allosaurus is next in the game, which would lift the Carno count no end, I'm sure. There's a forage just popped up there. I'm definitely in it for the long haul this game. It's pretty excellent already. Now, I say already, I've only been playing a month, and I do understand that the Isle has been out 10 years now, so you veterans, I'm sure you're shaking your head right now. But it's all new to me, so... One Dilo can kill 2 Carnos. It'd be pretty good going if you got 2 Carnos with a Dilo. They do have their disadvantages, the Carnos. Not very maneuverable. And the more hours I spend with that Dilo, I'm certainly growing in confidence. Not in our packs, in my dreams, says Bossing. Yes. Now revenge will be had, mate. I've got those stream snipers number, that's for sure. It's going to rain and those eggs are going to get cold, but we're just going to run down and get some food here quickly and we'll run back. No takers yet for the galley egg. Just keep a glancing eye back on the temperature there. That's good find by our mate here. Sketchy's at North Lake, okay mate. Well, it's an easy place to die. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That'll keep us going. So we'll rush back up to the nest now, make sure we can keep those eggs nice and warm. It's annoying that you can't turn on the spot. Go. Kind of. Still overshot it. That's looking better. Just in the nick of time. put the egg code in the chat. Finally be able to add some more tallies to this fancy new tally I've got. Put a few on that children's slot hopefully shortly. So Apex is just coming back from a drink at the lake. I reckon this galley pack's going to be pretty fun. If we can get 4 or 5 or 6 of us going and up to full adult, we're going to be able to bully a lot of things, I think. Forage just here somewhere. Oh, it got away. Sprinted off through our legs. Yeah, copy that, Bossing. That'd be awesome, mate. Bossing's going to nest in with us. Just can't seem to get this light right. I'm going to turn my room light back on. That's going to be my next mission, though. Get some sort of light out in front of me and really fix this this webcam situation. Just give me another 30 seconds here, guys. That's going to have to do for the webcam for now. So I've got a request apparently on AU1 bossing, I hope. Not on AU2. Yeah, sorry mate. Still got the dialo on AU2. I should have been clearer, my apologies. Just need the front light on. It should reduce the white noise, yeah. I'm tempted to just go and get the lamp out of the other room, see if that does any better. Sensors on the webcam are so little, so it needs extra light. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I might just go and see what I can jerry-rig, guys. If you don't mind hanging out for a couple of minutes here. We're just waiting for these guys to get through the queue and join at any rate. Go and see if I can jerry-rig up a little front light for us. As I said earlier, you're all in on the ground floor. So I slowly figure out all these things. Need to find a fast way to be able to do that as well. Alright. Okay, I think this will be a bit better. Now, and we can play with this little thing. Marginal improvement. I'll accept that for now. Something else to play with on the weekend. We'll just try and turn off my overhead light now. Welcome to Ace's fumbling tech stream. So that's way too bright. I can turn it down, I'm pretty sure. Try and centralize it. It's probably too dark now. Hitting and missing, hitting and missing. Surprised we haven't had any public requests yet. Ooh, nearly fell off my chair. Gallimimus is a little bit of an unusual choice, I suppose. Alright, that'll do for now. So we need to go and get our food and water back up. I'll get Apex back up on the nest here. You can make sure you can monitor that temperature. Looks like we've got a good little sliver of land down here spawning the herbs that we eat, so I'm glad for that. I was a little worried it was going to be all barren out this part of the map. There we go, there's a whole bunch out here. It's actually going to be a great place for us to raise a family. was initially really just looking at it for its isolation, but with all this food, it's really going to be a boon. Sketchy's been chomped by another croc. We sure do, mate. There's 4 sitting there as public. You might as well jump on one of them. They're not proven very popular. I'll save those last 2 if we need them for private later. Looks like we've got a request on the nest there, Apex. Wonder goose, noisily gulping it down once again. So now comes the difficult part. We've got to get over to that pond and get a drink of water. Sketchy says, I'm alive. Pretty sure Apex can feed you. Beautiful. It's a beautiful moonlit night. Vision for miles. So there were some Herrera here at the pond apparently, so we'll just want to be a little careful of that. We'll get up on this north side to have a drink. It's a good little sliver. Yeah, it's not like the Dilo, is it? Sketch at all. The night vision is a bit to be left to be desired. I see that Herrera creeping around over there. He would love nothing more than chomp on me. He's going to make a run for it too. Just saw him jump down. Don't be ridiculous, mate. What do you think this is? We are out of there. So I need to put one mark on the marker. We'll get one on the children. Hello, little one. Bossing's number 7 in queue. Beautiful, beautiful. definitely a bit of a different experience to nesting with the dilo. I was putting down 6 eggs and they were getting snapped up in a moment, and then literally needing to put down 6 more. I don't think we're even going to get rid of 6 here at this stage. Might just be our 2 friends joining us. No puppies seem interested. Check the status of those. They are all public. Make these last couple of private ones public as well. I imagine we feed you the same way, Sketch, with the vomit in the mouth. Roger. Oh, there's a request. Gary the goat. Gary the galley. Thanks, Zippers. Have fun being a mother. Yep, the chorus of squealing babies can get to you at times. It's well worth it in the long run. Need some more heat on that nest. I better just sit down before I feed them again. I'll leave Apex to feed them and I'll get the heat on. You feed them there, Apex. Gary the goat's on this one. Oh yeah, fair enough, mate. So I got hypervigilance for my first one, and the increased audio from footsteps has proved to be pretty bloody good, as well as the angle, eating and drinking, camera angle. Second, you picked it up. Second one I got was congenital hypoallergesia, reduce incoming damage when fighting larger species, with the eye that we will start bullying him. And the final one was photosynthetic regeneration, was the last one for stamina. But, Sketchy's inherited a couple of those already, so he can look to expand his little his roster of mutations. Lucky for him. That Herrera was around on the north side of the pond, so just be careful of that. You might want to pick another spot. Apex has gone for a drink at the pond. Sounds like Zippers has been a mum before, understands the pain. We can put another mark on our children tally. Beautiful. Having a little bit of success. Four hours alive as a galley. I think that's a bit of an achievement in and of itself. Everything out there wants to eat ya. Yeah, roger that, Sketch. So, out to the north here, along the ridge, about 200 meters, there's a whole bunch of different plants just all spawn there. So as soon as you're on solids, you need to get to maybe 10%. Might be different. Or are you on solids already sketchy? Alright. Straight this way, out towards the coast. Straight north. Couple 100 meters just to that next crest, and there's a bunch of plants there. So with all these nutrients around, these two should grow up pretty quick. We'll be growing in confidence as a pack with 4 of us. Bossing will be along shortly as well, so that'll give us number 5. Dad's just out there trying to teach Sketchy how to eat, what he's looking for. It's all a bit of a difference when you play a different dino, of course. Particularly switching from a carnivore over to an omnivore. Our stats going pretty well. Water's still okay, food's pretty good. Could do with a bit of a more diet from carbs, but we're not too worried about that right now. Bossing's hanging tough in the queue. Just tell Gary what's up. Also going to chuck Gary a shameless plug. That one, beautiful. That one. New follow, Tyler5 over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Just caught us in a little bit of a quiet moment here as we raise up these little galleys, try and get some more wonder geese out onto the plains. Honk honk. First real foray into the Gallimimus land, so it's been pretty fun. Bring Gary here over to the food spot. Thanks, just lurking while working from home. Glad to have stumbled in. Awesome, mate. I did a bit of that myself today while I was working from home. Just keep one eye back on the nest. We do still have some eggs there. Carbs is the one we want, I think. No, that is lipids. It is the oranges as carbs, so we were on the right one. We can attack people, and that's absolutely the plan. We're actually pretty powerful to attack people, we just don't need to eat them. So we're purely doing it for our enjoyment. Certainly hope to bully any carnivores we come across. Much like the Dilo, it's just we don't sit there eating the corpse after. Just teabag them and move on. I'm so indecisive about the position of this bloody webcam, guys. Keep shifting it about. I haven't settled on where I want it yet. Sing out if you've got a preference. I quite like where it's sitting there, but when I bring up the local chat, you can't read the local chat. Tyler5 says the wonderfully evil ostrich. Awesome, mate. I like that call. Wonderfully evil ostrich. I've been calling it the wonder goose. Or wonder turkey. But it certainly honks like a goose. So we're pretty good for food. We're just going to run back up to the nest there and maintain that temperature. Bossing shouldn't be far away. Ah, right. The border. Sure. I can extend that out and down. It was just so fuzzy before, it was giving me a lot of heartache. Is that terrible? Bossing's ready. Beautiful. Number 5 of the wonderfully evil ostrich. If you stand still for like 7 or 8 seconds holding down your scent, all of those things will come up. The Dilo has one of the fastest scenting abilities, so you're probably not used to having to stand there for so long to pick things up. So just stand still and give it a good 10 seconds and it'll start to reveal a lot. Welcome in if you're just joining us on the stream. Hope everyone's day's been wonderful. I've had a pretty good Monday here in Melbourne. fiddling with some editing software when I should have been working. Probably Sunday for some of you over in the States, wherever you might be joining us. Yeah, bossing, we certainly can. I was coming through the River Delta earlier today on my playthrough, and I managed to entirely leap over sections of that river without touching the water. It was very impressive. Crocs were not a problem, although one did nearly get me when I sat down to eat. Managed to leap away. I actually had my hand off the mouse and the rest of the keyboard, just holding down E to eat, and he came up out of the water all of a sudden. It was only my pure luck that I managed to reach over and grab the mouse correctly to manage to turn and get out of there. If I'd waited any more or missed it, it would have been all over. I was wholly expecting to have several deaths on that counter by now. We've been going 4 hours and a quarter with this one galley. We can add another tally to the child tally as bossings come in. That's number 3. We're doing our part for the Gallimimus nation. Hope to get a few tallies on that kill tally shortly. Once these kids grow up, we can go around and start bullying some of the carnivores. Essentially anything on its own I'm happy to take on with 4 or 5 of us. And obviously anything juvenile or sub-adult we're going to just murk. We've got some pretty karate-like abilities. You can do a normal sort of jump attack like that. That's just left click, right click. You can also do this. You can jump and then attack, which, I mean, that is just... They're not going to expect you to be able to hit them from this sort of distance, are they? Jumped about 10 meters from that tree and landed a hit. So we'll make sure bossing grows up big and strong here. Keep the food up. Nest is just getting a little cold. Bossing's having a bit of a practice. So just let me know when you're 10% bossing and we'll probably abandon the nest then. No more public players are forthcoming. 5's pretty good. They're grumbling away over there in the trees. Bossing might be 10% now, I think. Juvie, beautiful. So we'll just break this nest down. Don't come up here, bossing. I might kick you by mistake. Alright, so we've got a pack of 5 going now. We'll take bossing down to the creche area. There's a bit of food down here. Go and meet up with Dad and the 2 brothers. Care about that pig normally. We can't eat it, but bossing's so small that pig might have one-shot him. That would have been heartbreaking. Plenty of food around here to eat. So we're looking for some protein ideally. Looks like there's something down here. The aloe vera plant gives us protein. Over here. This is actually an excellent place for food. It's turning out. I think we've found our galley nesting spot for the future, that's for sure. Thinking about water shortly, so I'll just see how everyone else is going. Wouldn't have to go right now. %. Gary's at 60, so he can stay behind. He'll be good for a little while. 40ish for Sketch. To wait a little while. Their nutrition's more important right now, and the pond is only just up the road there. As a rainstorm comes flooding in. Just reduce that game sound for you guys. A bit oppressive. Glad we can have 5 in the group. I'm not sure if we can have 6. With the Dilo it's only 4. Honk honk. She's nearly at 30% grown. It took me about an hour and 20 minutes today to grow to full. Welcome if you're just joining the stream. Growing up a family of wonder geese here. Just going to get these his kids growing up a little bit more, and we'll go and look to bully some carnivores. Pack's getting restless, practicing their karate skills. So, standing still, right click will do a attack to the ground, where they hit down. If you're moving, left click and right click are just both your feet. So left click is one attack, left attack, if you're flat-footed, and then right click is like a little jump sort of attack. If you're sprinting, it changes the context again and you get a little bit more of an attack. And then if you jump, you can really extend it. You run and jump, you can pick when you're going to strike all the way to the end. Just before you land, you can do it. And you can, depending on your height, you can really get quite a bit of distance to jump and surprise someone with it. Now, I killed a baby Ceratosaurus with a one shot with a jump kick. Admittedly, it was only a juvenile, but I've been a juvenile dilo before fighting a Ceratosaurus, and it was not the case. It was an epic battle that lasted minutes, so we can certainly do quite a bit of damage. There is, what do you say, like, not situational. If you hit them in the head, it's like a headshot, it does more damage, you know, than the body or the tail. So I dare say it was probably a lucky strike right to his noggin. But I was pretty impressed with it. Ideally we go down to that, down to the pond in nice clear conditions. Being able to hear what's coming up around you is a bit of a bonus for us. This is only going to give it the advantage to the carnivores trying to stalk in on us drinking in the water. Hopefully the rain will pull up shortly before we need to go and do that. Protein in us. Mum's off to the pond for a drink of water. I'll just tell these guys one thing. When you hit one ball together, we all get a speed boost. On the right, somewhere. There he is. He's out of here. So let's not just run around spamming the one call Apex. That's really an emergency situation. So all you're doing is telling everyone where we are right now. It's a handy little trick to use when we are trying to escape. I just saw Herrera Ran up to the palms there. Yep, Herrera in the trees left. Careful, Sketch, he's on that tree near you. Come around this side. Kids come leaping into the frame. Puts a smile on my face. Roger. Just going to get eyes up here while Bossing drinks. I'm not too worried about myself if that Herrera comes running over the hill at us, but Bossing would go down in a couple of strikes. Just going to watch our babies back here for a second before we go back for another drink. Head round here, Bossing. So I think the plan is we'll probably just head back over to the food here for another 10 minutes, get another 20% growth in all of these kids, and then we'll look to make a bit of a journey. We'll head over to West Rail access to the pond there. Suck shit, Herrera. Gazing at us longingly from the trees. Just stay there, mate. Just making sure everyone's with us. I'm not too worried about Apex at the back. He can take care of himself. He's full grown. Herrera's close. He's in one of these trees just here somewhere. Just going to keep an eye on this gap, see if I can see him trying to make a run across. Apex is just obsessed with throwing that one call up. Bit of growth report from the kids. Bossing's still the baby of the family at 23. It's a Dilo calling up here. Pigs are running off, but I'm pretty sure it was just me that scared him. Don't worry about Apex. He's gone running all the way back to the pond. If he dies up there, that's on him. Let's stay with the fam. Stronger together, as is always the case, but particularly as Gallimimus. I think that's a stego call, a deep one. Don't know about that one though. Oh, there's a raptor in here with us. Two. I think they bailed, did they? Anyone chasing? Oh no, we're still chasing back here. Sketchy's on. Did he jump down that cliff? Dead raptor here, boys. Dead raptor viewers. Nice job, nice job. They thought they were coming in for an easy meal. That's the first proper adult kill for the tally today. The fam's done the job. I don't even think I got hit then. Nope, they didn't even scratch me. Not sure who took the damage. Possibly Apex. That was so good. I'll update the tally here. Pretty happy with that. First adult kill. A little bit of notice would have been nice, Apex. That would be the only thing I would say. rather than having to turn around and see you being chased by two raptors directly behind me. Dialo's calling again, looking for a buddy. So I think once we are, yep. Once bossing reaches 35% or so, I'm pretty happy to get moving here. Even at a young age, we're pretty much the fastest thing out here on these plains, so if bossing doesn't want to take the fight, he can sprint off. It's creeping close up. We basically beat the raptors at their own game then. They were trying to sprint in amongst us and cause a bit of havoc. We're just too quick. You can smell the crabs that are out on the beach, but they're pretty few and far between. I don't think they'll spawn out on the either. I've never seen a turtle over there, so I imagine the crabs will probably be in the same boat. That was a Kano calling. He's looking for protein. I might get something from this little forage here. So the claw thing is a little forage. If you forage on the ground there with E, you can release a little dino of some sort from its hole. That's not the one I want, that is just eating the grass. The forage has disappeared. Oh, there's another one. Just here. There it is, little hole. Should be protein for bossing. Sketchy's just going to top up his wine. Once he does that, we'll get on the move, I think. Head over to West Rail Access, see what sort of trouble we can get into. Gary's hot-footing it up there. I'm hoping he's not being chased by something. Just waiting on Sketchy to fill up his drink. Gary the goat's disappeared off the scopes. He was our pubby player. Both sketchy and bossing it from the stream. Apex as well. Alright, Sketchy's back. Go for a move here, see what we can find. Hopefully we come across Gary. He hasn't been dropped by something. Put a 1-4. Not too fussed about that stag. We could probably befriend him if anything, but it's not really much point, I don't think. Oh, behind us! He's gone right on me, coming back towards us. Oh, he's on me, I need help, Kick that back. Oh, the stego. That stego and that raptor were together, I reckon. There's not really much any other reason for that stego to come over here with two bunches of Carnos fighting. So that's a little disappointing. Fucking mixed packers. So I do have a little bleed on. He came out of nowhere. Yep, mixed pack and losers, absolutely. He would have been pretty pissed off that we killed his mate before that raptor. So we put in plenty of good hits. Got us down to half health with those bites where we got stuck there. There's another galley up there that's not in our group. Oh, it's Gary back in the group. Beautiful. We're moving away from the Gary. I'm half health and caught a lost blood, but if you want to go in there, I'll assist. Okay, Sketchy's misidentified the raptor there, trying to drag us all over for a fight. Turned out to be a goat. I'm just going to sit down and get our heal on here. Apex is jumping off. Has just come right. Still waiting on a bit of blood here. We have got the perfect diet, so we've got all sorts of bonuses to our regen. Just want to be careful that steg doesn't surprise us again. Did bloody well to sneak in there, really. I'm ready to go. There's a Herrera up there in that tree too, which makes me a bit suspicious. Kind of sitting in the tree on them. He's just jumped down and the steg doesn't seem too bothered, so I dare say let's just exit stage right here, guys. We're going to head down to West Rail. Boosting down the road. Bossing hasn't moved. Wondering if he's AFK. Just make sure I stay within visual range of him. So we lost one and we gained one. Lost Apex, but Gary the Goat's back. Gary the Galley. Alright, family's back together. Wait for bossing to catch up here. Stronger together. Yeah, we seem to have changed the meta on official servers. Every man and his dog's playing Dilo. Had a couple of good weekends of just bullying everything in sight. we had a dozen of us at one stage. Just going to slow down here and maintain stamina. Kids are growing up fast. Sketchy's at 55. Oh, Kano, 2. Go for the trees, guys. Go for the trees, that's your saviour. We're not fighting 2 full-grown Kanos. He did get a hit on me, I think. Yeah, he did. Serpentine Sketchy, they can't turn for shit. If there was just one of those Carnos there, I probably would have gone in on him. 2's a bit of a problem for us galleys. Sketchy got. Reckons it was a bit suspicious. Gary's running for his life by the looks of it. Fortunately, not much we can do there. Gary says he tried to distract, but they got him. So West Rail's a bust. Probably head down to the South Plains now. Just got to skip around here, get up through the forest. Yeah, I'm going to need a drink as well actually. Bossing's going down for a drink. At least there'll be 2 targets for them to chase if they are waiting here somewhere. Probably busy eating our friend's body over there on the plains. There's multiple dilos calling. It's only a little baby one. Could be a good little distractor for those Carnos. These dilos are squealing at each other. Just going to head back up to Gary here, get the rest of this heal in us. Propose the idea of South Plains. He's He's up for it. Sounds good. Bossing says he's ready. We're good to go. What's that in the tree? Haven't seen that before. Ultraviolet flowers in the tree there. Harry's keen as mustard. He's yellow health, but he wants to leave, so let's get on it. So we're from 5 down to 3. Lost Dad and one of the kids. We've got to be a little bit more cautious about the battles we take. Probably with 3 of us are growing single Carnos a bit much. Try and start to look for some sub-adults to bully. Definitely not taking on 2. Sounds like the plains are pretty busy. Just popping off down there. Probably do a little bit of a feed before we get into too much trouble. Don't smell much just here. Something squealing over here. Something jumping in the water. It's just AI running away. After playing the Dilo for so long, it really is a change with this terrible night vision. This is like daylight to the Dilos right now. Maya or a giant? No, it's a big stick. But there is a Carnotaurus in there. You hear him chomping away with his biological breath. Is he on our side of the river or theirs? There's a raptor there. Raptor's jumping over. went for the rocks, the raptor. Oh, thank you, mate. There's probably a chat. I'll deal with that later. It's bloody hard to make out who's who in that. I think there's a croc amongst them. It's a croc or a mire. Yep, no, there is a croc there, definitely. It's a croc and a mire and a raptor having a three-way battle. Thank you, Spexy. I appreciate that, mate. Croc got something. There's all sorts of shit happening over there. They don't seem too concerned with each other, so... There's nothing there really we want. We don't need to team up with them. There's no carnivores to kill. Don't think it's really in our interest to take on any of those other guys. There's something clumping along. There he is. Hit him with the kick on the way through. Oh, he just turned in time for him to grab me. Oh, his buddy's showing up now though. There's two of them. We can bully one, but it's just too hard to handle two of them. One of them's bound to get on your tail. Bossing needs a heal. I'm in the same boat. Oh, something on me, mother hell! He's in the bushes! No! No! I can't even stand up! I'm dead. Damn it! The raptor came out of nowhere! My little family was sitting around and didn't realise. That's a pretty damn good run with the galley though, first time. I'll pause that bloody timer. Pentagon says rip. Absolutely rip. Couldn't even stand up. He'd pounced me on the ground there. And I was in that resting stage. Bossing got killed as well. Well, we got what we were looking for. Bit of PvP action. It was bloody all happening down there at the plains. All sorts of weird and wonderful mix packing going on. I'm probably going to call it there actually, guys. Coming up to about 10:30 here in Melbourne. Been going for just over 5 hours. So I'll raid you into another Isle channel. See if we can get you into another stream that's got something happening. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming along this evening. Monday nights is a bit of an unusual one for me, but pretty excited to hit Twitch affiliate status last night, so I couldn't wait to get back on tonight. Now, I'm all very new at this, so let me just figure out. I need to get the quick actions. There we go. I certainly hope you can chuck me a follow, and I'll be seeing you all again shortly. I'll be back over the weekend. Big stream Friday night, and then into the bigger stream on Saturday. Looks like the dev's playing around with something. Not much point rating him though, there's 100 and something bloody viewers. Monkey Warts, that sounds pretty good. Let's go and say hello to Monkey Warts team. No, can't find him. The aisle. So thanks once again, guys. I'll catch you all on Friday if you're about. Looks like he's playing Dino Sukas there. He's got follower only chat on, so I can't even say hello. That's okay, we'll give him a follow. Might repay the favour one day. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Catch you again.